So now can you do number 2, Bahauddin?
Okay, the pool is perfect for us, plural.
Plural. Is this plural? Yeah. Because it's for us. Okay, good. And then how would you change it to singular?
The pool is perfect for me.
Sorry about that. Let me share back the screen.
Okay.
Sister Saba, Assalamu alaikum. I'm not the co-host.
Walaikum assalam.
Yes, sister, can you make me back the co-host? Because I'm unable to change the screen.
Okay.
Okay, so Bahauddin, Jazakallah. Number 3, Bahauddin, is you can play in the amusement park all day.
Singular.
Okay, because it's you, so how would you make it plural? They can.
They can play in the amusement park all.
Good. Okay, now number 4, Claire really misses her best friend. So how would we write this in? Is it singular or plural, first of all? It's about one person, right? Claire, not so many. So not two or more people, only one person. So that's why it's singular. And how can you change it? So you can change from Claire and her friends, or you can say the friends really miss her, really miss their best friend, right? The friends really miss their best friends. Is that good, Bahauddin? You would add a S beside the friends.
Yes.
Okay, and now number 5, Bahauddin. Mehdi, can you hear
Plural.
me? Yes. Okay, yes. Jazakallah. We bought several different plants from the store. So we is plural. Good. How would you change it to singular?
We brought a plant from the store. I meant to say I bought a plant from the store.
I bought. Okay, good. Okay, number 6, they sell fresh fish at the store. Is this plural or singular?
Plural.
Plural. Good. And how would you change it to a singular?
I sell fresh fish at the store.
Fresh fish at the store. Good. Okay. Good. Number 7, I went fishing by the lake.
Singular.
Singular. And how would you change it to plural?
We went fishing by the lake.
Good. So you understand the difference between singular and plural, everyone?
Yes.
Okay, I will send you another worksheet, and you will have to work on those questions and send it to me. Jazakallah. So I'm gonna send it. So did everyone get the document?
Yes.
Yes, I'm sending you more. There's 3. Okay. So Haika and Bahauddin and all the other students. Tabarak, Mehdi, can you guys please practice? Jazakallah. who I don't know who's changing the breakout room. I mean, sorry, the whiteboard. So can you guys please leave the whiteboard like the way I am leaving it because it has to be like I'm posting the activity. Jazakallah. Okay, good job, Bahavuddin. Haika, are you done?
I just got done. I'm gonna send it to you.
Okay. Okay,
I
so
sent them.
okay, Jazakallah. Just see them quickly and then we can move on. Okay, good. First page is good. Second page is good. Ads, boxes, lights, brush is good. Okay, all is good, Haika. Now we will do sharing the screen for IXL math. Bahavuddin, do you need help in the practice or I'll explain the next one maybe? Which one are you
I'm
doing?
okay. I'm doing
Okay.
G15.
Okay. So if you get stuck or any problem, let me know. Hello. I'll help you with that. Okay. Grade 7. Now, Haika, I still don't see the next activity being done. The one we were doing yesterday. Can you start working on that? 21 integer multiplication division rule. Okay, I'll explain you the next one. 21 you have to work on, and 22 we'll do it together. So Haika, for this one, multiply -5 and -3. What does that equal? Yes, Haika, can you hear me? Haika, Assalamu alaikum. Is Haika in the meeting? Yes, Haika, can you hear me? Haika, Assalamu alaikum, can you hear me? Okay, Mehdi, can you hear me? Yes, Mehdi. Grade 7, grade 8, can you hear me? Haika? Hello, Assalamu alaikum. Haika, can you unmute, please? Jazakallah. And Mehdi? Mehdi, can you hear me? Tabarak? Okay. No response. So I'm just sharing the activity with you guys. Okay, by 10 o'clock, you can finish at least one activity, and then 10:05 we can work on like another worksheet, okay, for math. And then we can play the game afterwards. For social studies, today I will be posting another Google Classroom activity and science, so you can look into it. And if you don't understand, you can ask me, okay? If, after the break. Okay, everyone. So I will be sending like a quiz for you guys. Okay, Babuddin and Haika, is that good? So we will be doing the quiz. So Haika have sent you a quiz. If you can please start working on the quiz. There's only a couple of questions, maybe like 5 or 6.
Okay.
And for Baladin, I'm sending it as well.
Okay, I will do it, teacher.
Okay, inshallah. So you guys are 10 to 12 right now. So by 10, let's say 18, you should be done, or 10:20. Okay, Assalamu alaikum everyone. So Bahauddin already sent his. Good job. Excellent job, Bahauddin. Haika, are you almost done? Because the time is almost up.
The teacher.
Yeah, there's only one
I'm
minute.
just sending it.
Yeah, okay. Bahauddin,
Did
you
you
can
get it?
send. Yes, I'll mark it now. And Bahauddin, you can find a game for us to play multiplayer.
Okay.
Division or actually fractions would be better. Fractions. Okay.
Okay.
Haika, this worksheet has a lot of mistakes. I don't know if this is the correct one because for question number 3 it's 1.1 but you answered 1, and for question 4 it's 0.051 but you answered 51. So I don't know, maybe you made a mistake.
Do you want decimals or no?
Yes, this is you have to find the
I did round them, that's why.
Sorry?
I was rounding them.
Yeah, even if you round them 0.051, it
So
should
you
be
want
0.
with the decimals? I can give that one too. I have it.
Yeah,
Okay.
because that's how they're asking us to do, right? But I will send you the correct answers because since Bahauddin already got them.
Yeah,
And you
I know the answers for the decimals ones.
uh-huh. Okay. And I also sent you another worksheet because this one was for the grade 6. I sent you
I sent you
separate.
2 worksheets.
You sent me 2 ones? Okay. Okay, then this was not your, I mean, even though it was not your grade, but I was hoping you would get it right. But when we move on to our decimals in grade 7, then I hope you can improve on them. But you sent me another worksheet. I'll mark that one because right now I was looking for the integers ones. Okay, good. First one is correct. Second one is also correct. Third one is also correct. 4 is also correct. Good. And then 5 is correct. And then like 6 is also correct. 7 is correct. 8 is correct. Good job, Haika. So we don't worry about the other worksheet. That wasn't your grade. It wasn't your grade, but we didn't cover decimals. So we're gonna cover it maybe like next week in your lesson, okay? For IXL. Is that good, Haika? But just for revision, I'm gonna send you the Bahauddin's answers.
Yeah, I already had one of the decimals already, just in case you were to ask me one, because I didn't know if I should do it or not. But I sent
Yeah.
you one with the decimals. I already had it.
Yeah, no problem. So this is Bahauddin's answers I sent you, okay?
Yeah, if you scroll a little up, you can see what I sent you to for the decimals.
Okay. Yeah, yours is also looking right now. Good job. Wait, yeah, this is yours. Yeah, 3.8. Yeah, good. Okay, good, Haika. Okay, now we're gonna do the game. Bahauddin, have you sent us the game?
Yes, I sent you the link Speedway Fractions.
Okay, Jazakallah. So Haika, did you have the link as well?
Let me check.
Let me share the screen.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, so we can start playing this game.
Teacher,
Okay,
do you mind if I work on my debate instead? I still have a little bit more to finish before tomorrow.
sure. So you can do the debate, and me and Bahauddin we can play together like in the multiplayer
Thank
game.
you.
No problem. So Bahauddin, have you made the room and the password? Let me know. Okay, my name is School. Yes, Bahauddin is there. School password. Okay. Okay, Bahauddin, start. Okay, good job, Bahauddin.
I got 6th place.
Oh, you got 6th place. MashaAllah. So that means we all have to practice this way.
Yes.
Okay, so once you create the room, yes, join. Mhm. Good job, Bahauddin.
I
So
got
I'm 6th
1st place.
Good job. So I'm 6th place. Okay,
Okay.
no problem. Good job, Bahauddin. It's just the speed. Sometimes you
you.
get the right answer, but the speed you have to be fast. So that's
Yeah.
good. Excellent. Okay, you want to play it again?
Teacher. Okay, let's play again.
Yeah, so alhamdulillah. Okay. Good job. We all both got the right answers. You want to play again?
Okay, let's play again.
Good job, Baudin. Very good. Excellent job.
Thank you, teacher.
So maybe you can play another game with fractions. Let's do another one.
Okay.
I'll send you one.
This one is fractions, sprint fractions.
Do you want to send it the link?
Okay, I'll send you.
Look. So Bahauddin for the social studies and science, Haika and Bahauddin, I want you to pay attention. I will be sending you an activity to do on the Google Classroom, okay? Okay, so we can play now. Bahauddin, were you playing the game?
I got 9th place. Maybe you
Oh.
didn't see my placement.
Oh, okay, no problem. You can start again, inshallah.
Okay.
Good job, Bahauddin.
Thank you, teacher.
Okay. So if you want, you can play another round with because I have to post
Okay.
the activity. So you can play around and send me a picture of what you got scored by
Okay.
yourself. Yeah.
Okay. So, teacher, can I work on my science instead?
Yeah, sure. If you want to work on the science, you can do
Okay.
that. Exactly.
Teacher, you didn't send it yet.
Yeah, I'm posting it, so that's why I was saying you can play the game. I will be
Oh,
posting in
okay.
5 minutes. 5 minutes, yeah. So it's posted now, Bahawuddin, if you want to take a look.
Okay, teacher.
Okay, everyone can go on the break, inshallah. Assalamu alaikum, everyone. Can you guys hear me? Bahauddin Haika, can you hear me? Hello? Assalamu alaikum.
Yes.
Yes,
So are you guys working on the activity I posted on the Google Classroom?
I already posted it.
You read it and posted the social studies as well?
Yes.
Okay. So I would have to make a project, okay, for you, Bahauddin. So if you can, it's gonna be like you can make a poster or like a piece of paper. You can take a paper, or if you have like an online type of, like on Google Docs, you can probably make it over there. Just make explaining about the Canadian Parliament and the history, okay, that you learned from the video. Okay, and you can add some pictures about like the monarchy system and the map, right? Or the basically the flag of Britain and how they had explained in the video. Is that good, Bahauddin? So if anyone is done, this is a bonus activity if you want to do it. Okay, Bahauddin?
I thought my work is done. I should do again, teacher.
Let me see, because this is a bonus activity if you want to do it. Okay, because let me see. I'm opening the Google Docs because I didn't mark it yet. Okay, let me then give you a game to do because since you already posted the answers, good. Or explain in your words about climate change.
Is it fine if I send mine in the chat?
Yeah, you can send in the chat. Okay, and the Parliament of Canada is the federal legislature of Canada. Okay, good. The modern parliament came into existence in Great Britain. Okay, good. And then the science activity was you also posted the science activity, yes. Okay, good. So both are done. Good job, Bahauddin. I will give you a game to do then for social studies. Okay. Okay.
Assalamu alaikum.
Walaikum salam.
Yeah, so what are you doing?
She just gave us the work to do of science and social studies.
I'm sorry?
We are doing science and social study work.
Okay, so I don't see anything on screen.
She posted the work in the Google Classroom.
Okay, Bahauddin, have you found a game or should I, because I'm looking for a game for like, you know,
Yeah, I found the game. So which kind of game it has to be?
related to like the map or anything related to social studies, history?
So a geography game? Yeah, I have it.
Okay. So can you share the link in the chat, Bahauddin?
Teacher, since I'm done the work, can I work on the debate?
Yeah, you can work on a debate. Okay, if
Thank
you
you.
posted it did you post it in the chat?
Yes.
Okay, Jazakallah. I'll mark it and then Bahauddin can send the link in the chat, okay, if I want like if anyone wants to play. Okay. Mehdi and Aya, you guys can also play. Okay. So Bahauddin, are you sharing it, the link? Okay, the link
Yes,
is
so in
shared.
this game, you have to try and name as much countries as possible in 15 minutes.
Okay. Yes,
I
that's
will send you my score when I'm done.
okay, very good. Excellent. Good job, Haika. Very good. Answering the questions. I'm looking at them right now. Canada's parliament. Christine Yasmin talked about why biodiversity is important. Good. Right.
Teacher.
Very good. Sorry, this mic is a bit glitchy. Okay. So you said I got 100%. I saw your mark. Yes.
I'm just asking, do we have school on Friday and Monday? Because I saw in the calendar
Monday's a
there's no school on Monday, but what about Friday?
I'm not sure about Friday. Friday we do have class. We have a class.
But they have debate.
They have debate on Friday. I will ask Sister Saba again. Okay, let me just go out of the breakout room. To the breakout room. I'll ask her. Okay, Bahauddin.
Okay.
She's busy with the class. They're watching a video, Bahauddin. Once she's done, I will let her know.
Okay.
Maybe tomorrow, maybe she will send a message to your family. Okay?
Okay. But no one is in the class tomorrow except for me, so only the class tomorrow is for me.
No, Bahauddin, there might be some students. Let me just call her 1 second. Teacher. I'm gonna call the teacher. Let me call Sister Saba right now. So Bahauddin, the sister Saba, I have messaged her. She will inform, maybe as a group on the school,
Okay.
right, on the school website or on the WhatsApp group.
Okay.
Okay, inshallah. Okay, Bahauddin and Haika, if you
Yes.
have posted, so I saw your basically the debate, but have you posted on, if you want to post it, or send it to me in the chat, that would be nice.
Okay, I can send it what I got done. So far. I'm just writing points right now, but I can send what I got done.
Okay.
Okay, I sent them. I added extra points just in case too.
Yes,
I'm just doing the last cons. I want to add a little bit more cons in it for the second topic. So I'm just doing that right now.
do you want to practice after you're done right now? Because you don't have to have too many points. You only have to do 2 minutes.
Yeah, basically, yeah, I'm not gonna do too many. I just have them just in case if I need them.
Okay, do you want to just roughly practice right now? You can work at it for the homework, like for home. Like you can do it on your own. You want to
Yeah,
practice right now in front of the class? Okay. So can you first say Assalamu alaikum, respected judges and dear audience, my name is Haika.
Also, I have a question.
Yes.
So is it gonna be like a teammate, like someone's gonna be there with me and we're both gonna say it?
Like basically some can be for it and some can be against it. So some people are against the idea of volunteering should be
So will it
mandatory.
just be me up there and someone else from a different school? Or
Yeah.
is it like I'm gonna have a teammate with me?
Depending on who goes with you, maybe one of the school students goes. I don't know how many students are going so far. But if you want, you can ask Sister Saba on the WhatsApp group. Okay, maybe
Okay.
she can inform you because she hasn't joined in yet the class. So let me just quickly go to her room and ask her one more time because she's still sharing the screen. 1 second.
Yes, so everyone is here now. I've closed the room. So yes, I was discussing in the other class that Monday is a holiday. Yes. If you check the calendar, it's a holiday as well. So tomorrow, the Bahauddin is not going to the in person, right?
Yes.
Yes. So that's why, and Sister Aisha is not going as well to Olive Grove. So Sister Saima is going. Therefore, Sister Saima is taking care of the debate with Haika Zishan and Asma Noor. Yeah. So this is how the staff is going. The classes will resume inshallah just like they do. Okay. And so tomorrow it's not a holiday. It's from 9 to 12 p.m. You'll have French, and those who are in Urdu will have the Urdu classes. Okay, I think the Urdu class, yes, it will continue. Yeah. So 9 to 12, say Monday is a holiday, inshallah. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So we have Sister Saima here. I did see her. There she is. The Sister Saima, assalamu alaikum.
Walaikum Assalam.
Yes. So the thing is, I just wanted to see that we got a message from Olive Grove School, and they were saying that they need 4 participants, right? And I said maybe we thought it's up to 4 students, so that's why we're just taking 2 students, because we do have grade 7 Aya, and we have Mehdi grade 8, but the thing is that they don't want to go. I mean, I think they live in Niagara Falls, so it's difficult for them to come. I grade 7 did attend the science fair in person, but that's the problem. They're saying to bring 2 more students. So I asked them whether we should go or not, right? And they're like, no, the students have practice, so you should come. So what do you suggest? Should we go or not?
Mm. We should go.
We should
Even
go
if we
even if.
have 2 students, we should go.
Okay, and Haika Zishan, do you think the same?
Yes.
Okay, inshallah. All right, that's fine. We'll let them know because they're insisting on bringing 2 more students. I sent them the consent form and they were happy about it, but they were saying, can you bring more students? And that's the only thing. So we'll go, inshallah. It's okay. But because we have prepared. So we'll start the debate again because tomorrow is the competition. Bahauddin will be presenting the other school, the NT, right? And then Haika, Zishan, and Asma are working as a team, and they will be saying in the opposite what Bahauddin is saying and counteract, right? So let's begin. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Bahauddin, you can start 1 point at a time, and then one time Haika will
Which
reply
topic?
one time. The first topic, and then we'll do the second topic. Inshallah.
Okay, I'll do the first topic.
Yeah, because we have to both today so that we can go tomorrow, inshallah.
Okay. Assalamu alaikum, everyone. Hello, dearest respected judges and dear respected audience. My name is Bahauddin. My debate is about social media platforms are hindering wholesome human interactions. I suggested, based on my opinion and my researches, there are many reasons, questions that social media are hindering wholesome human interactions. 1. How does social media negatively impact human interaction? Social media has an impact on relationships, both positive and negative. While it can be a great way to stay connected with loved ones and find resources and support it can also distract from face to face communication, promoting unrealistic expectations. The more time spent on social media can lead to cyberbullying social anxiety, depression, and exposure to content that is not age appropriate. Social media is addictive when you're playing a game or accomplishing a task. You seek to do it as well as you can.
Who's going first?
I can
Okay.
try.
So we'll do Asma always first and Haika sub number two. Okay, so we know. So you don't have to ask next time. Okay, Asma, go ahead.
Okay. Social media does have an impact on face-to-face communication, but it can also help people stay connected with loved ones, and also people can start planning face-to-face communications because sometimes when people are in different countries, they need to plan first in order to meet with them and plan their money and other things which can promote face-to-face communication and help that. It can also, there are also website slash networking sites that can help promote less depression and social anxiety and stop cyberbullying. There are websites that help you feel that you are not alone, and protective websites.
Very good, mashallah. Very good. Okay. Okay, Bahauddin. So she did mention that, face to face, sometimes if you're living in two different countries, so you cannot meet each other. So social media platform is helping the relatives and near ones to stay connected. And yes, there's cameras, so they do see face to face each other. Yeah. So it's a good point you can say that, especially it's a strong point where you would say that people living in different countries, which is very normal today, brothers and sisters, even parents are in different countries, and they can get to see and meet each other on a daily basis. And because there's also, cameras, so they get to see each other as well. Okay. So that's a very good point. Okay, then Bahauddin, your turn.
Okay. The dangers of social media, the constant pressure to present a perfect image of oneself online has led to increased anxiety and depression among users. Cyberbullying, bullying using digital technology, invasion of privacy, identity theft, your child seeing offensive images and messages, the presence of strangers who may be there to groom other members, depression and anxiety, spending too long on social networking sites could adversely affect your mood.
Okay, Haika, go ahead. Counteract.
Social media may have inappropriate stuff, but social media can also help Muslims stay informed about important events such as Eid celebrations, Ramadan schedules, and community gatherings. Platforms like Facebook and Instagram allow Muslims to share stories of their charitable acts and volunteer work, inspiring others to follow suit and spread kindness in their communities.
Very good. You can bring out the numbers, as well. I was thinking about it. There are different, you can say schools and colleges and universities are online, which children can participate, and even though they're living at distances, but they can choose their schools and college of their choice, which are online. And also, and you can give some statistics. Remember, they wanted some statistics. So maybe you can give, for example, a university. I'm going to share the screen. Okay. Um, I'm sharing. So you have to convince yourself by bringing some numbers in. So, for example, IOU, International Open University, just an example. Okay, Dr. Philip Bilal's University. And you can tell them there are, if you see the website, I also have this on the link because the fees are very reasonable, and you can see that how people can get their degrees, certificates online. You can see Arabic language, and people are learning Quran. People are learning Arabic, living in different parts of the world where there's no access to Islamic schools or Islamic universities. They can study online, and they have bachelor's and master's degree. Okay, economics, Islamic studies, business administration, education, psychology, information technology, and you need to bring some. So you can give an example of one university, and of course, Dr. Philip Bilal is very famous, and you can see that how many students. This is Dr. Bilal Falal, and you can see how many students are studying online. There's always pros and cons of everything, okay? So it's not a matter of right and wrong, it's just a matter of opinion, okay? So it's not that what if the other party is saying is wrong, they are right in their own way as well. There's always pros and cons of everything, right? But debate is all about convincing of what you believe in is more better or more, so you can give an example. The registered students globally are 477,614 in how many countries? In so many countries. There are 2,500 exams and scholarship represented. You can give some numbers so that it makes it more impressive. You can give an example of there are many schools and colleges, and then for example, and you give one example. Okay. So you can say, for example, International Open University, it's operating for 10 years by Dr. Billy Falab, and there these are the courses offered, which of course people studying, they would not be able to access this university if they were living in different parts of the country. So just giving an example of schools, colleges, and universities, how people are accessing online, and hundred thousands of people are studying Quran in Arabic and acquiring the university degrees. Is that clear, Haika?
Yeah.
Yeah. So if you add some numbers and give an example, that helps you to just saying is okay, but because it's a grade 7 to 8 level debate, not grade 3 or 4, so you have to come up with some numbers and more convincing, and that, right? You guys are also studying online, so you can see that even living different parts of the countries and different parts of the world, you can access a school, college, university, and learn. And how they want it to be religious as well. You have to give religious background. If you see the package, you have to mention Islam, so you can bring up an example of International Open University by Dr. Philip Bilal, and you can see the programs at the Quran. They also do hifz, and you can learn Arabic, you can learn Quran. To bring that in your sentences, okay? Because that's what they want to hear. How is it benefiting Muslims? Okay,
Okay.
in specific. So you have to bring the Quran teaching, the Arabic language, Arabic grammar teaching, and how people can be living in the different parts of the world where there's no access to Islamic schools or universities. They have access online, and they are graduating from renowned universities. And how many? What's the number I told you?
There was, I think it was like above 400,000.
500,000.
Yes, from one university, and there's lots of universities. Okay, so you can say just mentioning one of the universities, and if there was a presentation, that would have been even nicer. It's more convincing, but that's okay. You can just mention. I'm just going to go down. I'm sorry, I think I changed the page. Um, and these are the different programs. But if we scroll down, yeah, I forgot. Yes, that's right. Mahadir School, 500,000 approximately. Yes, and that's only one university, and there's dozens of more. Okay, so make sure you bring Haika, the Islamic perspective, and Islamic knowledge, Quran, Islamic studies being taught in different parts of the world. Okay, Bahauddin, go ahead with your third point.
Okay. How
How
toxic is social media? The platforms are designed to be addictive and are associated with anxiety, depression, and even physical ailments. It has both positive and negative effects. It also harms society through issues like misinformation, cyberbullying, and addiction. The overall impact can vary depending on how it's used and regulated.
Okay, Asma Noor, I think it was more like the same of the first point, but go ahead, Asma.
Yeah, okay. So the platforms are designed to be addictive and associated with anxiety, depression, and even physical ailments, but they also, there are websites that can help with addiction by limiting use and promoting parental stuff by giving notifications to parents that that your child is using this for like 2 hours, 3 hours. And there are also websites that help with anxiety and depression, like therapy and stuff. And there are doctors, like physical stuff. Mm, and there is a lot of misinformation, but there are also a lot of information, including through university and the Quran and stuff. There are a lot of information for that as well. So there are in misinformation, but there is information as well. There's cyberbullying, yes, but there are also people who support. And yes, yeah,
Yes, so
and
you can
there's
pick
also.
up a point. Very good, mashallah, Asma. You can also say that you need to refer to the authentic websites. So if it's a information from a university or from you know that these are um, government sites, so the information would be correct. Okay. So
Okay.
it depends on where the information you're getting from, and that also. So you can just, bring that point in and give the example of government sites and and
Easy to
recognized
ignore.
universities. Okay. So we're done. How many points? 1 point left. Okay, one more, Bahauddin.
Okay, teenagers are the most addicted to the internet and social media in general. Distract from homework, exercise, and family activities, disrupt sleep, lead to information that is biased or not correct, spread rumors or share too much personal information, lead to views about other people's lives or bodies that aren't realistic, expose some teens to online predators who might try to exploit or extort them, exposure to cyberbullying, which can raise the risk of mental health conditions such as anxiety and depression. In conclusion, social media ethics are a complex issue that does not have one specific fix all scenario. However, with the great possibilities that social media brings, it also carries many ethical issues. Social media can have problems due to the amount of information it collects, the lack of privacy it gives consumers, and consequences for the consumer, including social media addiction, and health mental and physical health issues, and privacy invasion. Ultimately, it is up to the company to practice ethically and the users to use social media ethically and make healthy choices regarding their personal social media practices. Thank you for your attention.
Okay, good, mashallah. Very good, Bahauddin. Okay, so just make sure there's only one point specifically mentioned, and that's the focus of your point, and you have to give examples accordingly. So if it's about, if the whole, so you can summarize in one sentence what is it all about. Okay, so it's about your privacy invasion and cyberbullying. Okay, Haika, go ahead.
Okay, teenagers may be addicted to social media, but if looking at the right website, it actually can bring them closer to Islam. It can help teenagers share and learn about Islamic teachings through videos, posts, and viral talks about from scholars. Teenage Muslims can also share information about their faith with others and correct misunderstandings about Islam. They can learn way more from social media than what they are now,
Go
bringing them
slow,
closer to
Haika.
Islam.
Go slow.
Okay.
Slowly.
A little, said that it's yeah. I think she's trying to rush in 2 minutes, but that's okay. You're doing okay. A little, slow. That's fine, mashallah. Go ahead.
It can help teenage Muslims become closer to Islam, maybe even maybe some Christian teenagers become convert into Islam. It can
Very
also
good.
help a lot of people. Social media can also connect Muslims with renowned scholars and experts who share valuable resources, articles, and books, helping them deepen their understanding of Islam and its teachings.
Very good, mashallah. Now, thinking about one thing more, yes, this is very good. And someone might bring up a topic like, there was another point Bahauddin mentioned was that, wasting time. But you can also come up with the counteract by saying that, there are many jobs available online as well. And then, even though they are, if they spend time, sometimes it helps them to get a job, and it gives them more skills. And you can give the example of Google. Their certifications online, and they actually get jobs online as well, of marketing and different. So that's also another point you can keep in mind. So we've talked about the education, Islamic point perspective, very good. We've talked about um, the you can yes. The first one was how you can meet face to face, and your relatives are far, in different countries. And then this was the education Islamic perspective. And number three is also about getting, they can get jobs online as well. So being a lot of people do not get jobs, and one of the platform is social media, where there's again a number of jobs available, and people are earning a lot of money, and by even making videos on YouTube, right? That's another example. There's Google certification, there's marketing, and there's also YouTube videos people are making and supporting their homes, which they might not have
They
gotten
can
any jobs
th-
at in person.
they
Yes.
can make they can make money through spreading Islam by making Islamic videos and also make money.
Yes. So we can say Islamic videos, yes. But when we talk about Islam, we'll probably bring it when you talk about Islam, make it into how people are learning the Quran, statistics of how many people Islamic online universities, and
Okay.
how they're getting the Arabic. So we'll promote that towards Islamic education, Quran, degrees, Islamic, videos for, like, as you think, for Muslims and their YouTubes. But when we're talking about making money, we'll focus on how people are supporting their families, and they might not have gotten jobs outside, but social media is another source of making money on income, like videos on YouTube. And which, as now, you can also give an example, for example, and also making religious movies and educating people about Islam, and also making money. But making money on YouTube, it could be even, teaching cooking. People are studying from YouTube, and schools and colleges, and renowned teachers. So yes, and making money, make it 2 3 examples how
Okay.
people are making money, inshallah. Okay, very good. So we're done 4 points. Okay, what's the second topic?
I didn't really get us.
Volunteering.
Yes. So let's see. Well, if you go to the second round and you're winner, and you compete the first school, so you get to the second round, and where you have to talk about volunteering. So yes, Bahauddin is representing the other school. So go ahead, Bahauddin, start your point. And
Wait, I have
first,
one
Asma.
question.
Yes.
So basically, what's the final then? Are they going to decide who wins after that?
Yes. And the same day you will know. So the first
Okay.
round, they will let you know
And
which
also,
schools have scored the highest, and they will go in the semi-final, second round. In the second round,
okay.
where will the final will get the medals and reward and certificates. There's pizza, and just like spelling bee, they have the same format. 1:30, they'll go to the masjid. They have the masjid Olive Grove. You read for Jummah Salah like before, and then so now what they've done, they do it on Friday, so it's easy. You can read Salah at 1:30 in the big hall that they have, and then 2 o'clock you're done. So 1:30, the debate will end, inshallah. Okay.
So basically, I'm going to be with the teammate on the stage with another group, like from another school. They'll compete with us.
Yes, so there'll be two tables. One will be from two schools will be competing with each other. So you and Asma will be on one table.
Okay, so basically, once they say point, we see what we take turns saying the opposite. Then they go like that,
Yeah,
the way we're
yes,
doing right
yes.
now.
You take turns. They bring
Okay.
up one point, you have to counteract that one. Then they bring another point, and then you have to. So you have to say so you have to be smart enough. You have your points, but you have to focus. So you have to be a good listener. You have to see what they're saying and how your points will be on the opposite of it. You know, there'll be just two,
Okay.
yeah, there'll be four times they'll do that, just like Bahauddin did, right? Two times Asma will give the answer, two times Haika will give the answer. If we had a group of four, everyone would have gotten a chance of one. But now because you're two, so you have to say twice.
Okay,
Then
so
if you
we'll be
say you
versing
win,
a group of four.
I'm sorry.
So we'll be versing a group of four.
We're supposed to be a group of four, but from our school, only two students are going.
Yeah, so it's gonna be Asma and me versing a group of four.
Yes. So like Bahauddin was
Okay.
one person saying 4 points. There'll be four people saying 4 points. Same thing, but there'll be separate, children saying it. So
Yeah.
Bahauddin is
Okay.
representing for others like school with four children.
So
So
they'll
now
do.
Bahauddin is going to represent the second. Now, for example, you win, right? Now you're in the semi-final, second round. In second round,
Yeah.
you
So
are
are we
with.
doing the cons too?
I'm sorry.
Are we doing the cons too? Or just the pros?
No, so now we're practicing both, just in case we don't know what side we're going to be given. If we have been given a choice, what side are you on, then it's easy for you, right? You prepared nicely,
Okay.
right? If they don't give us a choice and they say, okay, whatever the first starts, you have to start saying on the opposite, and then because Bahauddin has given the opposite sides as well, right? So that's why you have to
Okay.
practice on both. But if they give you a choice, then you will go in the favor of social media. But we
Um.
don't know because round
I.
two, after round three, if you win a round two and three, they give you a topic right away and give you half an hour for preparation. So that's
I've.
Okay, so
that's
we have to make a topic
challenge.
we have to make a presentation on spot there too.
Yes, if you win the second round as well. So if you
Okay.
win the semi-final, then you go to the final and only two teams will be there because one has to be the winner. So then out of those two teams, they both the teams have to be so smart that they give you a new topic and give you half an hour for discussion. You can, and then you start the competition and it's going to be fun, inshallah. Let's see who wins.
I have a question. Can we like read off a paper?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
This the last mail I've shared, they say you can bring a Chromebook, it's up to you. You can read, of course. Because and make sure that it's within 2 minutes, all right? So you have to, I think 2 minutes is more than enough
So
time.
they should have the copy, the notebook and the pen.
Yeah, whatever it is, just make sure it's small. It's not too big.
Mm.
Because first they were like, okay, just write on a small piece of paper, but now they've allowed Chromebooks. And the finalists will be given Chromebooks to prepare for their yeah. If you write on small pieces of paper and keep it inside your palm, in your hand, it looks more professional as compared to a whole big 8 by 11 page and reading out of it. It's not as impressive. So you have the points within your fingers and you can just look at it, and then you're just kind of explaining and making eye contact with the other party as compared to just bringing a page in front of your face and just reading it out. So because initially they said not to bring any material, yes, you are still allowed to bring points. So just
So
jot
do
down
you know
some
a
points.
hint of the next topic?
I'm sorry.
Do you know a hint of the last topic? Like
No, they
maybe like the
haven't given at all.
details?
It's a challenge
Okay.
zone to become to get into final and win the medal. You have to be more, so it's a talent. So we'll see how the
Um.
opposite party is. Sometimes you win because they're not
What?
strong enough. So it all depends.
I
Uh,
have a question.
yes,
What grades are gonna be involved?
grade 7 to 8 only.
Only? Okay.
Yes, no other grades. Okay, so yeah, so that's why it's okay that you two are going, and this grade sevens and grade eight would have been nice if Mahdi would be there, but that's okay. He couldn't make it, and I at grade seven, so they were like four we could have taken to, and
Okay.
it's yeah, it would have been more fun if two of them could have joined us.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and easier.
yeah, and easier too. Okay. So yes, Bahauddin, go ahead with second topic.
Okay, so for disadvantages, it's not a lot for advantages. I can find more, but for sake of practicing, I'll do disadvantage.
Okay.
Assalamu alaikum, everyone. Hello, dearest respected judges and dear respected audience. My name is Bahauddin and I am in grade 6. My debate is about what are the disadvantages of volunteering for students. What are the disadvantages of volunteering for students? Here are some potential disadvantages of being a volunteer. Compensation: most volunteer positions don't pay their staff. Cost:
That's it?
yes, I have more as well.
Okay, one topic. Okay, let's see. Now, Asma, go ahead.
Uh, okay, I didn't hear you too well, but I think I got it. Um, so students do not get, I think, I'm sorry, I didn't hear
Okay.
you.
Yes, that's what is meant. What is saying that they do volunteer, but they do not get paid. So you're going to
Oh,
say yes, they do not get paid, but there's experience that they learn, and and now you can
yeah.
start from
Okay.
there.
Okay, so yeah, yes, volunteers do not get paid, but there are many positions for jobs, and most volunteer most volunteer work is mostly for jobs that can be help. For example, there are garbage collecting jobs. I think I don't know. There are other jobs that you can use as credit and other stuff.
So yeah, you could say, that even if some jobs are not paid or not compensated, but then it gives you the experience to apply for the job. And if someone has some volunteer experience in the same job, they're more likely to be selected the job as compared to someone who has no experience. So it adds to your experience. Volunteer work adds to your experience. Yeah?
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
good one.
okay.
Okay, very good, Bahauddin. Point number two.
There are also personality conflicts and also it's longer hours.
Okay. Yes, hi Kadisha. What do you have to say about that?
Volunteering is also a form of sadaqah or volunteering charity, which is highly encouraged in Islam as a way of help those in need and rewards from Allah instead. So even
Very
if
good.
though you're not getting paid, you're still getting rewards from Allah.
MashaAllah, very nice. Okay, yes. So at that time, you can give example because you need to, for example, volunteering in masjids. You're doing very good. Just that because it's 2 minutes and you want to add more words to convince. You can volunteer in masjids and you can volunteer in Islamic schools and different Islam programs that we have here, and it's rewarding, and you get it's pious deeds and all that. So it's good, mashallah, right? Just in one, two examples of name some organizations like masjids and schools, and it's very rewarding and helping to experience. So good, mashallah, very good. Okay, so it's a very good religious aspect. Yes, Bahauddin.
Homesickness and also emotional energy.
Okay, Asma.
Um, so there are very much many struggles in volunteering and doing that, but that also increases your credit. I think it does, because obviously the more you work, the more experience you have, and the more reward you get. And for the homesickness, there's always going to be breaks and people to help, because normally it's not just one person, there's multiple people, like groups.
Yes, working together. Okay, and more chances to make friends.
Yeah.
You get to make good friends. Okay, good, mashallah, very good. Okay, Yes, go ahead, Bahauddin, one more point.
Okay, lack of structure. In conclusion, what is the negative impact of volunteering? Short-term volunteers may lack cultural understanding and language skills, making communicating and forming meaningful relationships with community members difficult. This can lead to feelings of isolation and distrust between volunteers and locals. Thank you for your attention.
Yes. Haika, go ahead.
Okay. But it can also help volunteers learn more from what they understand now. And the Prophet, peace be upon him, showed us that the importance of helping others. Volunteering led students follow his example and do good deeds just like he did. And Islam
Very,
also teaches a Muslim to care for the community, and volunteering fulfills his duty. So it doesn't matter what you know, as long as you get the job done, you still get the good deed.
very good. Okay, mashallah. Nice. And so we've practiced a lot, mashallah. It's half an hour. We're ready for tomorrow and the third. So hopefully,
Also, I have a question.
yes.
Do we need to wear the uniforms?
Yes, so make sure it's very easy, right? You can wear blue abayas, white scarf.
Okay. So
Yeah.
basically, as long as we have those colors, that's fine.
Yes, that's fine because it's
Okay.
blue abaya is also part of the uniform. Navy blue, and make sure you guys have badges, school badges.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I don't think I don't think I have it anymore.
Okay.
I will see
Asmanur?
if you have.
Yeah, Asmanur has it, right?
Maybe we have to see.
Yes. Asmanur, yes, on spelling bee last time I gave it to you, and Haika, you also had, I think, the badge, school
I
badge.
can check, but I don't know if I have it.
Okay, I'll see, inshallah, of the badges. Sister Saima, you have the school badge?
I think so. I have. I need to check.
No, I don't think you have it because you didn't come in the science fair, remember? The teachers
Yeah,
were
I
given
think
their
so.
badges with their names.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay.
So I'll just have to make sure I have the badges for you. All the teachers were there, and I think you had some appointment, so that's okay. All teachers have their badges, school badges with their names. Okay, and the students have their school badges. So the uniform is very simple. It's navy blue and white, navy blue abaya and white scarf, and mashallah with a school badge, you're good to go. Okay, inshallah. So,
Okay.
Jazakallah khair. And Sister Assignment can continue, inshallah. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
Walaikum assalam wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Okay.
Teacher Saba?
Yes, we'll start our over here. We'll start
Do you
Islamic
know which
studies.
teachers are coming?
Yeah, teachers. Only I and I
How
will
many teachers
go,
are
and
coming?
Sister Saba will go.
Okay, that's it?
Yeah, me and Sister Saba.
Okay.
And Asma
Thank
will
you.
come. All right. So Salatul Jummah we have done. Haika, I think you missed it. Salatul Jummah. We did Salatul Jummah. Okay. Yes, Baudin, today we will do the question answers. Friday has a large number of virtues.
I think it does have virtues.
Large number of virtues, yes, true. The Friday prayer is an obligatory duty on women.
False.
Invoking Allah's peace and blessing upon the Prophet ﷺ on Friday entails his intercession. True?
True.
Okay. One should increase one's supplications on Friday.
True.
It is permissible to step over people's neck carefully to reach the empty space.
False.
Okay, we must never pass directly in front of someone who is engaged in prayer.
True.
It is okay to leave the two rakah of Tahiyyatul Masjid if someone has already begun.
True.
Okay. If sermon has already begun, okay. Answer: who are exempted from the obligation?
If you are sick,
Yeah. Women, children, and sick people.
Yes.
But if it is not obligatory on the woman, but if they go, they get reward. Okay, what do you know about dua being accepted on Friday?
On this day, it's more likely to be accepted.
Okay. Okay. According to the Prophet, what are the 5 distinctive features of Friday?
Salatul Jumu'ah.
Yes, what are the 5 distinctive features of Friday?
The 5 distinctive features on Friday, it is wearing clean clothes and perfume, reciting Surah Al-Kahf, invoking Allah's peace and blessings upon the Prophet ﷺ, increasing one's supplication on Friday, and leaving home early to arrive before its time.
Okay, mashallah, tabarakallah. Haika, you did not read this chapter. Why is cleanliness for Friday stressed? Why? Yes.
Because it's more special on this day.
No, because when in the time of Prophet Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam, Sahaba used to come from the workplaces, from their field and farms. They were working over there, and they used to come. And the masjid was very narrow, and the roof was down. So people were smelling, and people used to come in their work in the dress which they wear on the work, and they were smelly. So Prophet ﷺ recommended to take bath on Friday. It is recommendation from Prophet ﷺ, because the masjid is crowded and people are near to each other, so they should not smell. Okay.
For the next one, I know the answer.
Me too. I know
One
the
must
answer,
not
but
engage in vain talk during the khutbah. Explain.
If you say to your companion, be quiet on Friday while the Imam is delivering the khutbah, then you have uttered nonsense.
Yeah, that is a nonsense. Okay. How many rakats does the Friday prayer consist of? What about the one who missed the Friday prayer in congregation?
so the Friday prayer consists of 2 rakahs. If
Mhm.
anyone misses the Friday prayer, they should perform the regular Zohar prayer
Mhm.
instead.
Mashallah, tabarakallah. One can only absent oneself from attending the Friday prayer if someone has a valid excuse. Find about someone uh, of these valid excuses. Some of these valid excuses. What are
Being
the
sick,
valid?
or doing essential work that one cannot leave, as in the case of one who is treating the sick or dealing with emergency cases in the hospital, or one who works as a security guard for a place of great importance, and other such jobs.
Mashallah, tabarakallah. Islam and world of sciences. I think this is also a long chapter.
Yes, this 5
It's
pages.
World
5
of science.
page.
5
Islam
page.
and the world of sciences. Okay, we will try to read it, and if we leave the question answers, we can leave on for Monday. Okay, can you read it, Haika?
Okay. Also, isn't it Monday no school?
Monday no school. Yes, to Tuesday. Okay.
Okay.
For what?
The story
Monday is
some
what?
would
For why
Victoria
Monday no
Day.
school? Huh?
Victoria Day.
Victoria Day. Okay. Can you read?
Okay. The story of Islam would remain incomplete without looking at all that is what has brought to the world. Both in the past and today, in the fields of the arts, science, mathematics, and medicine, Arab scholars of learned works from Greek and Latin into Arabic. In this way, the works of the thinkers as Aristotle, Plato, and Euclid, among many others, have been preserved. The words early physicians, Galen, and Hippocrates were studied by Arab doctors who brought medicine to medical science their own knowledge of drugs and medicines. It is though these Arab versions that European scholars first learned much about the scientific knowledge of the ancient world. In fact, Arabs not only can read scientific work into Arabic, but also made huge combination to them. Many modern scientific terms such as chemistry, zero, and rockets, among many others, come from Arabic, which we call Arabic numerals today. We're actually invented in India, but it was Muslim scholars who worked out all the full system of decimals calculation and passed it on to the Europe. Medical research. In the field of medical medicine, Muslims physical concentrated on the use of drugs and herbs. They knew about the importance of dieting, the climate, and mental state affecting the health of patients. Muslim doctors became experts in treating eye diseases. Muslims also set up public hospitals with highly trained parliament staff where young doctors could study and do research. There are several verses of the Quran in which medical questions of general order are discussed. There are also many sayings of the Prophet ﷺ dealing with health, sickness, hygiene, and problems pertaining to the field of medicine. Diseases such as leprosy, ophthalmia are mentioned. This body of hadith on the medical question was systemized by later Muslim scholars and became to know as Atib Nabawi or medicine of the Prophet Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam. The Prophet Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam once said, "There is a remedy for every disease, and when the remedy is applied to the disease, it is cured with the permission of Allah, exact and gracious."
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yes. Howdin, can you read from here?
Okay, teacher. Western Europe trusted the medical knowledge of the Muslim world. In the Middle Ages, France sold a very popular ointment called Blanc de Raises. It was named after a very famous doctor and scholar called Ar-Razi, Abu Bakr Ar-Razi, known in the West as Raises, who came from near Tehran in Iran, who wrote on almost every aspect of medicine. He died in 313 AH, 925 AD. Al-Razi wrote the earliest book we have about infectious diseases, in which he set out very clearly the differences between measles and smallpox. Al-Razi also wrote two other books which had been translated into Latin and become the main textbooks for medical students in Western Europe in the Middle Ages. Altogether, Al-Razi had written 175 books beside his medical works and the books on mathematics and philosophy. He experimented and wrote on chemistry and many other sciences. Among numerous medical works, Al-Razi's most important was Al-Hawi, the comprehensive book, an enormous medical encyclopedia, originally in 20 volumes, of which 10 have survived.
Okay. All right. Haika, can you read from here?
Okay. Okay. Al-Biruni also wrote on a wide variety of scientific subjects. His most important combination as a scientist were his keen observation or natural phenomena rather than theories. Sometimes called a master, he became one of the best-known Muslim scientists of all times of his time. The Quran and the Sunnah of the Prophet ﷺ has been rendered a scientific combination in the development of medical science. There are tons of Arabic medical lecture lying remains in museums and libraries which contain ideas and knowledge on every field of medicine, from bacteriology, surgery, physiology, gynecology, immunology,
Physiology.
and ophthalmology, which are not only valid today, but in some cases far in advance of the contemporary concept ahead in the West. The Arabs play a vital and dynamic role in the medical history. Their discoveries, such as fields of as a surgery, where the principles of stuttering and wound treatment are still valid today. They were the first to establish hospitals as we know them today, with separated wards for different diseases. It is interesting to note that the scientists in Cordovia, with their 17 libraries, one of the which contained more than 400,000 volumes, enjoyed luxury baths at the time when washing the body were considered a dangerous custom at the University of Oxford. In fact, free inquiry was considered a sin in Europe.
Okay.
Great scientists were burnt alive. These include Bruno, who believed in the revelation of the earth, and Galileo for their scientific belief. On the other hand, in Bajda, there were about 60 well-organized medical institutions, and the Mustansiriya Medical College, the college that had a magnificent building, excellent furniture, a library with rare scientific books, and a vast dining hall to serve food to the students. The hospital had bath, outdoor, and indoor departments. Female nurses were served the patient.
Okay. Muslim. What is this?
Teacher, it's almost 1 o'clock.
Yeah, still we have 5 minutes. We'll see how much we can read. Only one page is left, okay? Can you read it?
Okay. Muslim anatomists carried out dissections of human bodies. They held that human skull consisted of 8 bones, while Galen had thought there were only 7 bones. The scholar Burhanuddin wrote in his book Shart ul Asbab that blood contains sugar. Ar-Razi discovered the sour matter acid in the stomach in his book Shart Tashri al-Kanun. Ibn an-Nafis described pulmonary circulation centuries before. The noted English physician William Harvey described the circulation of blood in 1628. His voluminous book on the art of medicine, titled Al-Kitab Ash-Shamil, featured sections on surgical techniques and the obligations of surgeons to their patients. Ibn Sina, best known in the West as Avicenna, explained the digestive system, and he discovered that the secretions in the mouth mixed with food and helped its digestion long before this was known in the West. He was also excelled in bacteriology, the basis of modern medical science, which is a product of research on germs. Measles and smallpox were regarded by Ar-Razi as 2 distinct diseases. He wrote a book on the subject. Muslims in Turkey treated smallpox through vaccination in 1679. The system reached Europe in the 18th century through Lady Montague, wife of the British ambassador in Turkey. Al-Qasim Az-Zakrawi discovered the cause of paralysis due to the injury to the spinal cord. Hay fever was first described by Baha'u'llah in 1507, which was discovered by the Europeans centuries later. Tuberculosis was defined for the first time by Abul Hasan at-Tabari as an inflammation that not only affects the lungs but also other parts of the body. He was the first physician who acquainted the world with scabies, a skin disease that makes one itch a lot. Najid-ud-Din al-Samarkandi discovered nephritis, and acute inflammation of the kidneys, which is named for Richard Bright centuries before.
Good, mashallah. Okay.
So, teacher, can I leave?
Yes, okay. Okay, Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
Wa alaikum assalam wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuhu.
Assalamu alaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Naila, Umaima, Abdullah, anybody's there? Okay, Abdullah, you are ready? Can you hear me? I can't hear you.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, let's start. ربي زدني علما ربي اشرح لي صدري ويسر لي أمري واحلل عقدة باللسان يفقه قولي. أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. Page number, I think it's 27. 23 and 69. Let's start. Okay, sixth line. Start. Say Bismillah and start.
Okay, أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. Okay, sixth line. Okay, Alif, Ta, Zabr, Tan, Tan, Mim, 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 Zid, Min, An, An, Atmim, Atmim.
Yes.
Alif, Mim, Zabr,
Good.
Sin, Qaf, Zid, Qif, Sikh, Sikh, Amsih, Amsih. Alif, Sad, Zid, Sid, Ba, ra, zir, bir, izbir, alif, ra, pesh, ur, qaf, dad, pesh, kud, urkud, alif, ha, zabr, ar,
Ah,
ah, sin, nun, zid, sin, sin,
okay. Next, read. يغفر
يغفر
yaghfir,
تسمع
tasma,
after stop.
tasma,
زلتم
ziltum,
After stop.
قلتم
kuntum,
يعظم
yurdin,
يؤذم. Read.
yu'zim,
أقتل
aqtul,
يدخلكم
yudkhilkum,
نقصص
naqasus,
لكنتم
lakuntum,
طبتم
tibtum,
The last 3 lines are your lesson, and read one time more. So you will get,
يغفر
yughfir,
تسمع
tasma,
زلتم
ziltum,
قلتم
kuntum,
يعظم
yurdin,
أقتل
aqatul,
يدخلكم
hilkum,
نقصص
naqasus,
لكنتم
lakuntum,
طبتم
tibtum,
Okay, now read.
أن إذ أم إن بل تب خذ دع ذق ذرني زدني سل فصر عن عد وعظ قد قل قم كم لكم كن كل لم لن من من هب لي فهل لهم ادفع اذهب أنزل أمهل ألقت أتمم أمسك اصبر اركض أحسن يغفر تسمع زلتم قلتم يعظم أقتل يدخلكم نقصص لكنتم طبتم.
Okay, Abdullah, did you revise?
Yes.
Okay, and then the last 3 lines are your lesson. So please read
Okay.
5 to 7 times, okay? And then your revision. Mama, are you there?
Yes.
Okay, and you Mama, right?
Yes.
Naila or
Mema.
Umaima? Okay. So Mama, your page number 28 and second line. Say Bismillah and start.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Hosila.
Good.
Hosila.
After stop.
Ila.
Hmm.
M- 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 m-
Next one.
Mila. Me. Ah.
I can't hear you properly. The system is not copying. No, I can't. Can you share with the Naila?
Okay. Me. Mila.
Millata. After stop.
Milata. Milata.
I can't hear you. Hmm?
Tab. Tabat.
Hmm.
Hat. Hat.
Umaima, I can't hear you. Are you there?
Yes.
Okay. Fix your tone, okay? Okay, then read again. Read the second line.
Hosila.
Hmm. Next one.
Hostel.
Okay.
Milata.
Hmm.
Milat.
Millah.
Milah.
Next one.
Suwi.
Hmm.
Suwiba.
Hmm.
Suwib.
Hmm.
Tabbat.
Hmm.
Tabbat.
Hmm.
Ah. Ahat.
Hmm.
Ahat.
Hammat. Hammat.
Hammat. Hammat.
إنما
Innama.
After stop.
Innam.
No. It will be remain same.
Innama.
It will be remain same.
Innama.
إنما
Innama. Innama. Innama.
كنا
Kunna.
After stop.
كنا
Kunna. Kunna. Kunna.
Yes. Okay. Okay. Innaha. After stop. Innaha.
Innaha. Innaha.
La'alla. La'al.
La'alla. La'al.
Fihinna. Fihin.
Fihinna. Fihin.
So the third line of this page are your lesson, but you have to revise all three lines. Just revise after this.
صدق قدر كذب ودعك علم حصل ملة ثوب تبت همت إنما كنا صدق قدر كذب ودعك علم حصل ملة ثوب تبت همت إنما كنا
Okay, all of Maima and you just keep reading. Naila, are you there?
Yes.
Read your lesson. I will come to you. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, Naila, are you there?
Yes.
Okay, let's start. I have to.
Oh, let's stop making that noise.
Yes, yes.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم.
So Naila, page number 34 and lesson 29, 3, 4, 5 line. Okay, last 3 lines of this page.
Okay.
Say Alhamdulillah, Bismillah, and start.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم.
Yes.
ألف نون زبر أنه
There's before this line.
إنه
Before this line. The third.
Oh, that line.
Yes.
Okay. Well, my lesson was that.
No. Your lesson is this job, but what I am telling you. Read. After
Okay.
Besta will feel your lesson start.
Okay. Alif Ba Zabar Ab
No. Alif Zabar A.
A. Oh. A Zabar A. Alif Zabar A. Ba Ya Zerbi Ab Abi La A Ba Wow Zabar Bow. No. Yeah, Bow. Ba Wa Do Zeb Bill.
Yes.
Bill.
وتب
Hmm. Read, Naila, please.
أبي لهب وتب لمن
Yes.
خشي ربه
لمن خشي ربه. Um, لا يا
Huh?
لام جلي تا عين صبر تا لي تا شا لا بي لتا جلا بي لتا
No,
جلا
it's not litah. It's a ain. Lita jalabi.
لتا جلا بي.
Next one.
Okay. إنه كان توابا وشهيد دال واو دو دل ها وشهيد دلوا مشهود منهم منهم تقى تقى منهم تقى
Tuqa. Tuqa.
تقى تقى زال را پیش زر ری یا زوریه دوز dan zurriyatan tayyibah zurriyatal tayyibah.
Okay. The next is this.
يومئذ
This is the practice of the stop sign. So if there's a meme, to, we have to stop. And you already you know what is the before stop and after stop. Just the practice.
أصحاب القرية
What?
أصحاب
Asi
القرية أصحاب القرية.
ashab al-qattati ashab al-qaryah.
Yes, again read أصحاب القرية.
Ashab al-qaryati
قرى قرية
qaryati
قرية.
qaryah.
أصحاب القرية
Ashab al-qaryah.
سبع سماوات
Sab'a samawat
سبع سماوات
سبع سماوات
سبع سماوات
سبع
سماوات
سماوات
سبع سماوات
سبع سماوات
ما العقبة
بل عقبة
ما العقبة
بل عقبة
ما العقبة
بل عقبة
ما العقبة
بل عقبة
ما العقبة أصحاب القرية سبع سماوات ما العقبة
You got it, your
بل
lesson?
عقبة.
This is page 35 and first line.
Teacher, after this page, is it my last lesson? After I'm done this page.
Yes. Now you after the page number 36, when you're done, then you have to revise one time qaida, and inshallah then we will move on. Okay? Just quickly we will revise, so I will know that you know all these things. Okay? Okay, then last page, please start revise.
قدير الذي لمزة الذي نوح ابنه خيرا الوصية شيئا اتخذها
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم قل هو الله أحد من خوف وجنات ألفافا إذا حسد لما يريد بأصحاب الفيل أبي لهب وتب لمن خشي ربه لتعجل به إنه كان توابا وشاهد ومشهود منهم تقاه ذرية طيبة.
Okay, did you revise?
Yes.
Okay, good. Very good. So this is your lesson for today. Okay, inshallah soon you will complete your qaida. Then we will revise on time. Quickly revise, quick revise, the quick revision, and then inshallah we will do the Quran Majid start inshallah. Okay, Naila? Okay.
Okay.
Aya, are you there? Aya? Aya left? Aya was here. Okay. So read 2-3 minutes, then inshallah we will start our Islamic studies.
أن إذ بل تب خذ دع ذق ذرني زدني سل فصر عن عد وعظ قد قل قم كم لكم كن كل لم لن من من هب لي فهل لهم ادفع اذهب أنزل أمهل ألقت أتمم أمسك اصبر اركض أحسن يغفر تسمع زلتم قلتم يعظم أقتل يدخلكم نقصص لكنتم طبتم.
Okay, so inshallah, we are going to start our Islamic studies. Okay, yesterday we did the Risala and then the Akhira al Hayatu Ba'd al Maut. We were doing this. Allah has created death and life, so He may test which of us is best in deed. Our role in this life is to live as our Creator desires us to live. To surrender to Him and worship Him alone, Allah has given us the faculties of hearing and seeing. He has given us 2 eyes, a tongue, and a pair of lips. He has also given us the ability to think and understand the difference between right and wrong. He has given us free will, the freedom to choose, and has shown us the straight path through His last messenger. Right? So this is Allah's blessings. Yeah? Allah's ahsan on us. Right? He gave us light. He gave us eyes to see and ears to listen, hear, and tongue to for talk. So uncountable blessing, uncountable of things He gave us. So much blessing. So we can't say thank you. We can't say so. No, fabi ayyi ala'i rabbikuma tukazziban. How many things we can see. That's and He has also given us the ability to think and understand the difference between right and wrong. He has given us free will, right? The freedom to choose, and has shown us the straight path through His last messenger, sallallahu alaihi wasallam. Allah created us, and to Him we will return. We are on our journey towards the hereafter. Only Allah knows when, how, and where we will die. We do not know how much longer we will live on this earth, but we do know that one day we will certainly die and return to our Lord. So, as a Muslim, this is our belief that after this, this is our short period of living in this dunya, is in worldly life, and after that we have to, after die we have to live after the judgment day. So Allah, this is our belief that we are on our journey towards the hereafter. Only Allah knows when, how, and where we will die. But this is confirmed that we will die one day and return to our Lord. The world has continued its course throughout the ages since the time of Adam alayhi salam, but this will not go on forever. The day will come when this world will come to an end. After that, all men from Adam to the end of the time will be brought to life for judgment. So this is our belief that when judgment day will come, right? We believe that amantu billahi wa malaikatihi wa kutubihi wa rasulihi wal yawmil akhiri wal qadri khairihi wa sharrihi min Allahi ta'ala wal ba'asi ba'dal maut. As we do believe Iman, and Iman has 6 pillars, right? 6 pillars. We already learned that 6 pillars. 6 pillars, the angels, right? Prophets, holy books, divine destiny, right? And the judgment day. So the judgment day will be occur after death. So we must give an account of our conduct. We must face the consequences of how we live our life on this earth. This judgment will be made only after our earthly life has ended. Almighty Allah, who knows everything, who is all powerful and all just, will judge us fairly. We should seek, refuge from that day. It was a very horrible day. It will be very horrible day, and it will be very long. Some says the 50,000 years or long, and everybody, is so scared that day. So we should prepare ourselves for that day, and we should follow the Islam rule, Allah's rule, and obey His, orders. Islam teaches us that human life is divided into 3 parts: the temporary life on earth, the life of barzakh between this life and the day of judgment, and the eternal life that will follow. Since our earthly mean, this worldly life is very short in comparison with the afterlife, it is clear that the eternal life is far more important, and so we must work hard to get to paradise. And when one become up, it's a forever life after this life, after judgment day. Allah has given us the freedom to choose between right and wrong. But when this life comes to an end, Allah will call everyone to His presence. Some people will be sent to paradise, while some other will be sent to hellfire, depending on whether they followed His straight path or the path of Shaitan. There's a two engines, right and left, which are recording our all deeds in the, right one is the good deeds and the left one is the bad deeds. And that day our register, our all record will be open in the front of Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, and we have to, we will be questioned, we will be accountable. So we should be, we should follow the orders of Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, and shouldn't do anything which is forbidden for us as a Muslim. After death comes the afterlife, which begins with life in the barzakh, a life between this life and resurrection. On the day of judgment, no one else love or help can free others from their sins. Everyone stands alone before Allah, answerable only for himself. Everyone will get justice in full. No one will be wronged even by an atom. Wait, okay. Oh, that will be very, very, very difficult and hard time. May Allah help us. Everything we do in our life is recorded. Even the smallest of incident will be displayed before our eyes on the day of judgment. The judgment will be final. No one will escape it. No one can hide it. No one can. Everybody has to stand in front of Allah Ta'ala and give the answer of our deeds. Paradise will be the reward for those who did good actions, and hellfire will be the punishment for those who disobeyed Allah and were ungrateful to him. The Quran describes the delights and pleasure of paradise as well as the punishment of hell in detail. This is what the Prophet ﷺ came to convey, and this is what gives meaning and purpose to our lives. Allah Messenger ﷺ once said that on the day of judgment, no person will move from the presence of Allah unless he has answered the following 5 questions. How he spent his life. Number 2, how he spent his youth. Number 3, how he earned his wealth and how he spent it. And number 5, what he did about his knowledge. This is the authentic hadith al-Tirmidhi, that al-Tirmidhi, that the day of judgment, no person will move from the presence of Allah unless he has answered the following. So every person has to give the answers of these questions. So may Allah give us tawfiq to prepare for these questions. Let us then start to prepare for the Akhirah today. It is better for us to obey Allah and His Messenger and avoid the path of Shaitan. Let us act while we have time. Let the thought of what awaits us at the end of this life, death, judgment, heaven or hell, help us to live wisely. Live wisely. May the teaching of the Quran and the teaching of the Prophet ﷺ always be our light, our guidance, and our strength. Ameen. So, Ameen. So this is about the Judgment Day, which is very, very horrible. Will be very horrible and very long, and no one can help it. Help each other. Everybody, wants to help themselves. So please, we should prepare for this, for how we can prepare ourselves for this day, to just spend our lives with our true path, which Allah convey us, which Allah send us through the Jibreel and through the Prophet Muhammad Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam. Prophet Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam convey us all good deeds which we should do and which we should follow to success in this day. Okay, so there is a question answer. Fill in the blanks with suitable words. Allah has given us the freedom to choose between. Naila, Maima, Abdullah, are you there? Can you tell me the for number 1? No one there? No one listening? Then who are they teach? Abdullah is here, Naila is here, Maima is here. Why you are not asked? You were listening when I was. Abdullah? Naila, are you there? Maima, Naila. Abdullah, are you there? You wanna read? Can you please give me answer? Abdullah, Naila, and Maima.
Hello.
Hello.
पढ़ो पढ़ के आंसर करो तुम.
Naila, Umaima. Why are you not
Yes,
answering? Where were you, Naila?
I was here
So why you were not responding me?
because
Huh?
I don't know.
Behave, Naila, okay?
Okay.
Allah has given us the freedom to choose between. Give me answer the first one.
Jannat and hell. Heaven and hell.
Allah will ask us where you want to go. Why you are
No.
saying? Why are you saying that? Allah has given us the freedom to choose between right
Life.
and wrong. Right?
Right and wrong. Yes.
Yes. I don't think so. That you were here when I was, reading and teaching you about the lesson. Number 2, everything we do in our lives is
Recorded.
hellfire will be the punishment for those who
Disobey to
and
Allah.
were
And were uh, worshipping idols. Idols. Maybe.
ungrateful to him. Allah and
Yes.
ungrateful to, okay. Number 4 will be the reward for those who did good action.
Jannat.
Paradise, yes. Number 5, no one will be
No one will be
what? No one,
saved.
huh?
Saved. Baby.
Okay. Answer this question. Why has Allah created life and death? To test us, right? To test us. We mention a few things that will happen when this world came to an end. A lot of things will happen, right? It's all that people will be alive, and so this. Do you know that any signs of Judgment Day, or what will happen before Judgment Day or on Judgment Day? Hmm? Mention the 5 things we will be asked about on the day of judgment. Okay, so it's the few things that will happen when this world came to an end. We will be accountable. The judgment they will happen, and it will be 50,000 years long. All of mankind will come bearing the book of what they did within their lives. All their sins and good deeds will be judged by the ultimate judge, which is Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, and mention the 5 things we will be asked about on the judgment day. These are the 5 things. Number 1, how you spend your life, how you spend your youth, how you earned your wealth and how you spent it, and what you did about the knowledge which you gain, which you learn. Okay, this is the 5 question. Every person has to give this answer, and no one can escape the accountability of their deeds on judgment day. Everybody has to stand in the front of Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. So these are all things. Okay, Naila and Umayma and Abdullah, I gave you some lecture about ikhlaq, the good behavior. It can be with your parents, it can be with your teacher, or it can be your guest, your siblings. So are you following these things which I told you should do as a good Muslim, as a good human being? Naila, are you listening?
Yes.
So are you following? Are any change in your behavior?
Yes.
Okay, what kind of change? What you change it? Can you say? Mm-hmm.
A little bit good, a little bit bad.
Little bit good, but why little bit bad? Bete? You should behave good, all good, not bad, right? So what you
Yes.
also give me the what you did good and what you do good or what you do bad.
I don't know.
Don't say this. This is the bad. Whenever you say I don't know, this is the bad. Understand? If I'm here, your teacher, I'm asking something, you should give me answer. Whatever you want, just give me answer. So by saying that I don't know, that's not good. That's a bad things. And I told you a lot of good things and a lot of things which you should follow. When the guest comes, behave nicely, share your things, don't try to hide. Okay? Be nice, be kind, humble, right? These things we should do. This is the good thing. And if you not behave good, you wanna hide and you don't wanna sit with them, talk with them. That's a bad things. So don't try to follow the bad things, because Allah likes a good host, right? So just try to be a good host and good person and good Muslim. Okay, Naila, understand? Until then, okay, next class. Assalamu alaikum. Subhana rabbika rabbil izzati amma yasifun. Wassalamu ala mursaleen walhamdulillahi rabbil alamin.
Walaikum salam.